The players are ready and waiting. It's time for the national anthem. The officials are out there, so are the players from both the teams, and we are ready for the national anthem. And the play will start. So 9:15 is the official time.
तीनों लाइन पे है ना, उसको बोलिए बच्चा को जूम करेगा पूरा।
So we join you live this morning from this picturesque ground, the MPRC Sports Complex. It's the first exhibition game, and Titans are taking on Giants. We've got both the captains with the match officials as well, and we are ready for the toss. So Titans have won the toss and the captain has elected to bat first. So Chirag, you won the toss.
Yes.
You're batting first.
Yes.
Thoughts behind that?
पिच अच्छी है बैटिंग के लिए तो बैटिंग चूज
तो पहले बैटिंग करेंगे. आप अपसेट हैं टॉस से?
नहीं नहीं कोई नहीं, हम भी अगर मैं भी टॉस जीता तो बैटिंग ही चूज करता.
Okay, so both would have elected to bat first if they had won the toss. It looks like a very good pitch. It's a two-day test game. Let's see what's in store for us. कौन सी वाली?
इसमें आप दबा के रखते हो.
So the first ball is bowled. Titans had won the toss and they elected to bat first, and rightly so, I believe, because this pitch looks extremely good to bat on. Yes, it will have some overnight moisture, but the groundsman had used some heavy rollers, so it will be bound together. And Chirag, the captain, he's walked out to the middle. Chirag and Rudra, this is the first day of the exhibition match, JBMR Trophy. And we've got 2 scintillating days of cricket coming our way. The under 14 group, what a shot that is. That's right through the gap. First runs of the bat. Excellent shot, exquisite timing as well. The outfield would be slightly heavier, but I'm sure as the day progresses, it will get faster and better. It'll give you more value for your runs, for your shots.
कौन है साहब कैमरा बोल रहे हैं. Yes, any call to Tinu.
So Harshobit, he's bowling the first over. And in the morning when we had a chat with the captains, both of them wanted to bat first. This is just a 2-day game. I'll remind you that once again, but some serious talent on offer. We're in for a treat for sure. Some young, confident lads out there belting it out. Exciting games these. What a flick that is! Remember, this is a test match. Ideally teams would like to bat for the full day, but since the advent of T20 cricket, batsmen are so expressive. They don't back down from a fight, and loose balls, they don't fail to put it away. And on that occasion, the bowler bowls it on the pads of the batsman. He just flicks it nonchalantly. There was a fielder at backward square leg. He gets to it, width on offer, way too wayward. That's away from the trim line. Wide call the umpire. So talking about the umpires, our match officials Deepak and Puneet are our umpires for the game today. Again, some young lads playing under 16 cricket at the moment. Both of them, they are a part of the NCR Cricket Academy. Fuller in length, he wanted to push it away towards the extra cover region. fails to make any connection. And as I said, yes, in the first 15 minutes or 20 minutes or so, there will be some moisture on the ground. And as the day progresses, the moisture will ease off. So initial few overs will be tricky for the batsman to negate. A left hand right hand combination out there early on. Never easy. Never easy for the bowler and the fielders alike. Made him drive away from his body. That's a loose shot. A hint of movement straight into the keeper's gloves. So that's as a bowler, that's what you want to do. You want the batsman to falter, and you've got to keep a nagging length. That's the hallmark of a bowler if you are to succeed in Test cricket. Because yes, the batsman will come at you at times, and at times they'll just try to block everything. Once again, making him play the drive away from his body. It's far too loose from the batsman. That's the end of the first over. 6 for no loss. The Titans at the moment. Chirag batting on 3. Rudra batting on 1. So what a venue this is. The MPRC cricket ground. The lush greens of this stadium. And the NCR Cricket Academy, the home cricket academy, has been a budding ground. It's been a grooming ground for a lot of talented cricketers over the past few years. Meanwhile, Lalit is into the attack. A spinner. Not really. Beg your pardon. I thought he was a spinner because the wicketkeeper was standing up. That's brave. A medium pacer. He's running in. A slip in place as well, a conventional slip. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled, but equally well played by Chirag. That's a stylish stroke. Not the timing he would have liked. Just a push towards the cover region. Gets a single. Chirag moves to 4. So both the batsmen understanding that yes, there will be some movement, there will be some moisture early on. So the stroke making hasn't been completely confident. They're still trying to assess what the pitch is doing, what it has to offer to the faster bowlers initially with the red new cherry. It's got a beautiful action, Lalit. Once again, with the typical left-hander's elegance, he drives straight to the fielder, standing at extra cover, no chance of a run. And you can take your time. Such is the format of the game. 2 days, and either of these teams will be looking to get a lead. Very, very hard to get a result in 2 days. Very hard. Until and unless the pitch is really, really tricky. But this deck was a very good one to bat on, as we saw in the morning. Overnight, the groundsmen, and even in the morning, they used some heavy rollers, really heavy rollers. So it was almost glass-like with a tinge of green on top of it. And also because of the overnight conditions, as I stated early. The winters are setting in, and there will be moisture retention overnight. So that will bind the pitch together. Stylish stroke. That's right through the gap. Will that race away? It won't. The fielder does extremely well. Good feeling that. Gives it the chase. Keeps it down to 2. Rather, he keeps it down to just 1 in the end. So another single taken. So, the Titans, speaking to the captain early on, young lad Chirag, he said that they understand that this is Test cricket, but they just have 2 days in their hands, and they'll try to be positive, try to score as many runs as they can, and that's evident with the way he's batting. That's another good shot, but straight to the fielder. Not the placement he would have liked there. Chirag at the moment batting on 4. At the other end is Rudra batting on 2. He's faced 7 deliveries. as young Rudra. So final delivery to be bowled. Lalit Bodwal. He's got a streamlined action. Very beautiful to watch. That was a late decision by Chirag to play at it. He just pushes it towards the offside, plays it straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. That's the end of the second over. And NCR Cricket Titans say 8 for no loss with Chirag batting on 4 and Rudra batting on 2 at the moment. It's a good sight to see all whites out there on the cricket ground. Early morning, some young guns coming out to play test match cricket. It's the old-fashioned cricket, you've got to say, but it's the ultimate test, as the name suggests. You know, you see some slam bang cricket, the flashy T20, even T10s picking up. But hopefully, test cricket never loses its charm, never dies. And that's exactly what JBMR Sports is trying, along with NCR Cricket Academy, trying to keep test cricket alive. Well, the purists will love this format. And why not? This is the format that evolved all forms of cricket. So never forget your roots. And that's the whole purpose of this tournament. You know, this initiative was taken by JBMR Sports and NCR Cricket Academy. And a wonderful initiative at that. You started at the grassroots level. That is a great length bowl to any batsman. And also the line, that's a nagging line. He's bowling away from at the moment, the left-hander. Time and again, he's looking to drive it away from his body. Loose hands as well. The problem with that is you could nick one straight to the keeper or even waiting for a slip. Always the danger of that because you're not in total control. This time, sensibly lets it go. Harsobit, he's been impressive. Especially that line and length. He knows that Rudra is a stroke maker. He will go for his strokes. So he's trying to get him nick one straight behind. This has been a great start. Fuller, once again, straight through. In this over so far, he hasn't connected one. Sensation over this Harsobit. Now, can he get one into the left-handed batsman? Would be interesting to see. Final delivery. What will he bowl? Oh, this time he connects and he puts it away, but straight to the fielder. Not the placement he would have liked once again. A maiden over comes to an end. Third gone. The batting side, they 8 for no loss. Lalit will continue. Chirag, the man on strike. Oh, that's nicely clipped off his pads. That well could be the first boundary of the day. It is off the bat of the skipper himself. Takes it on full. And a stylish stroke towards deep mid wicket. Excellent timing. Wonderfully played. Slightly straighter, Lalit, and pays the price for it. Chirag moves to wait and is scoring some runs pretty quickly. The wicketkeeper still standing up. This time through the offside. Once again picks up the gap. Might not run away towards the boundary ropes. As I said, the outfield is slightly heavy. They get another brace. 2 more runs added to the total. That's exactly the intent he wanted from his team, and he's leading from the front at the moment. Chirag Yadav. He's a pocket dynamite, this young lad. That one coming into the right-handed batsman, just standing firm and getting nicely on top of the bounce. He's once again managed to put it in the gap. That's a good shot, very good looking shot. I really like his technique over here. Stands firm, punches it nicely, gets into very good positions early on. 1 more run added to the total. Rudra on a leash. And Rudra has time and again struggled against that particular line. Also the length. It's an enticing line. He's inviting Rudra to go for the big booming drive towards the offside. Gets a neck. And the wicketkeeper this time around couldn't hold on to it cleanly. Bowls it's a tad bit straighter. Just a push straight to mid-off. There's a fielder station there. Rudra has taken his time, but the captain at the other end, he's racing away. He's batting on 11 of 9. Fuller length delivery, a stifled appeal from the bowler, but I'm pretty sure that was off the bat. So 5 dots. Can he finish off with another maiden? So this is a brisk start for the Titans. The final over of the 6th coming up. And as I said, it would be interesting to see how many overs on the trot can these two bowl. Oh, played and missed. Once again, he's teasing Rudra. He's Harshobit. What a spell this is. And Rudra would be waiting for this one to end. The problem is he's constantly faced Harshobit. He's getting no relief. He badly wants to get to the non-striker's end. Harshobit. He's teasing him at the moment, isn't he? That's an interesting length. That will run away for 4. Free runs given away. You know, he tried something different right there. Bowls it shorter in length, not as full as he was bowling previously. And even the keeper couldn't get to it. That's run away for some buys. Some freebies given away to the Titans. Pretty unlike Harshobit, that previous delivery. Rudra at the moment, he would love to cream one through the cover region. Harshobit steaming in, really like his approach to the stumps. And look what one boundary does. Let's put the pressure on the bowler, pulls it down the legs of the batsman, and Rudra will be very happy to get to the non-striker's end. Now Chirag will be facing Harshobit. Would be interesting to see what his approach is. Chirag batting on 19 of 15. Almost looks like he's come out to open in a T20 game. Final delivery of the 7th over coming up. Clips it off his pads. There is a fielder at fine leg. Chirag will keep strike. He moves to 20 in some quick time. That's the end of the 7th. They are 30 for no loss after the end of that over. So Lalit will continue. He's into his 4th. Chirag once again strokes it towards the offside, finds a fielder. There's a ringer fielder on the offside because Chirag is very strong through that region. He loves to play it towards the covers and also the square, but he's a very good batsman. If you look at if you take a look at his career and then his career wagon wheel, you'd see he scores all along the ground, fuller in length, a hint of inside movement, and then swinger bowled by Lalit, easily negated by Chirag, who just pushes it straight to mid off. He's been so calm. He's up, strokes his way to 20 of just 18. The skipper of the Titans. It's a very healthy run rate at the moment, 4.09. Also consider and take into account the early morning conditions, always tricky. And this is the first day of a test match that's worked away towards the gap. Wonderfully played, supreme timing. That might run away. Excellent effort by the fielder. That is brilliant. Absolutely sensational. I think he's saved at least one run for his team. They've taken a brace. But how good was that fielding effort? Always looked like it was running away towards the boundary ropes. It gave it the chase. He had a lot of ground to cover. And look at that dive. Look at that commitment. That is sensational stuff. Good overall cricket. Another in swing up. Sharply coming into the batsman, who just pushes it straight back to the bowler. He collects it in his follow through. Chirag at the moment batting on 22. Once again, reminding you who joined us live that NCR Cricket Titans, having won the toss, they had no hesitation in choosing to bat first. Another in swinger. He's bowling a flurry of in swingers at the moment. Lalit gets a single, turns it away towards the onside, and gets Rudra back on strike. Now, these two at the moment are poles apart the way they have approached this test match. Rudra, classical test match approach. Chirag, whereas on the other hand, he's sending the opposition to a leather hunt. He's stroking him nicely. Another dot delivery. Another couple of deliveries to go in this over. Looks to cut it away. Once again, he was looking for that width on offer, but wasn't far away enough to be put away using his back foot. He transfers his weight nicely, but not the placement he would have liked. That's just a punch straight to the fielder. That's the end of the over. Maiden overs to start off with for Lavyaman. That's the end of the 12th. And the Titans, they are 49 for no loss. छठा एक हो गया छठा हाँ आ गया Jayesh will continue. Jayesh into his second, bowling the 13th over of the innings. Chirag is a man on strike, batting on 29. Such a fluent knock, this from Chirag. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Bowls it straight. Another in-swinger, Chirag. Very calm. He's been so composed. Gets into a very good position. Blocks it. No chance of a run though. And Chirag has been very comfortable since ball one. Check. Higher. So, Chirag, he's batted beautifully. No runs off this over so far.
अब कोकोड़ो को इसके बज रही है यार रुक जा यार
Huh? The 13th over this. Oh, that's stroked away. That's nicely done, but the fielder standing at backward point was equally up to the task. Puts in the dive. Makes a save. It was timed very nicely. That was running away. Had to put in the dive. Quickly gets to it. No chance of a run in the end. Final delivery of the 13th over coming up. Jayesh, the bowler. He leaked 7 runs in his first over, but this has been a very good one. That's a good looking shot. That's straight down the ground. He will get a few runs, even a boundary at that. What a way to bring up your half century. The team 50 up. in just the 13th over. 13 gone, and the Titans, they are 53 for no loss. What a start this is with the bat. Love you, man. He's into his second. What a probing over he bowled first up. The previous one that he did. He's bowling to Rudra. With a conventional slip in place this time around, Rudra just pushes it, finds the fielder standing at square. No run on that occasion. So, as I was pointing out in the previous over as well, the orthodox left arm spinners always keeping a tight leash on the batsman, bowling a probing line and length, bowling it wicket to wicket more often than not. Always a difficult prospect to get away with it. What a start this has been for the Titans. This is exactly what they wanted when their captain won the toss, elected to bat first. And it's a captain who's been leading from the front. He's moved to 33 of just 40 deliveries. He's looked so comfortable out there since ball number 1. Makes room, hits it over the bowler's head. As travelling straight. Could be a boundary. It is a boundary. So Rudra gets his first. He was waiting for that. Hanging back on the back foot. And right over the bowler's head. Brilliant hit. No chance for any fielder. Nicely put away. So interesting to see that there is a conventional slip. Also, there's a wide slip. Almost what you would call a fourth slip. That's interesting to see. Any bit wider than that, then he'd be in a gully-like position. They want to stifle the runs. That's what you get. The plan is all about. Finds the fielder once again. That's the end of the over. 4 runs coming off it. 14th gone. The batting team, they're 57 for no loss.
Hello.
So the 15th over this. Jayesh, the faster bowler. He's back into the attack. Another solid stroke. Solid defensive stroke. Chirag at the moment, as I said, is batting on 33. His looks so fluent. The score 57 for no loss. Waits for it. Nicely gets behind the line of the ball. Guides it towards the cover fielder. He's not making up his mind early on, Chirag. He's reacting to every single delivery. And that's been his strength. He's playing the ball to its merit. And he's looked $1 billion out there. Ever since the first ball was bowled this morning. He's got everything right. Call the toss, call the shots. Winning it. and he hasn't put forward a wrong foot out there. This has been a stroke filled 33, and he'd be hoping that he can take this long. That's a good shot. That is a good shot. Almost got another boundary. The ball was traveling quick. The non-striker couldn't evade the ball. That really came quick towards him. Chirag would be disappointed. He'd feel that he missed out there. Nicely played, but straight to the man. Straight to covers. Another dot delivery. Final delivery of the over coming up. So no runs have been scored of this over. 5 dots on the trot. Chirag has a look around the field. Jayesh ready to steam in to bowl the final delivery of his third over. Positive start to Test cricket. Positive strides taken by both JBMR Sports and the NCR Cricket Academy. That's another dot. That's a maiden, and that's the end of the 15th. I reckon it's time for our first official drinks break.
हाँ उतार ले कैमरा कैमरे का
Drinks off the field. And Kushal, he's pressed into the attack now immediately after the drinks break. A slip in place for him. Kushal warming up. Rudra is a man on strike, batting on 13 of 48 deliveries. He's more of a conventional batsman playing test cricket. At the other end is the skipper Chirag, batting on 33 of just 46 deliveries. And for more than half of his innings, his strike rate was in excess of 100. It's slightly come down. So here we go. First delivery after the drinks interval. Start of the 16th over.
नहीं आ रहा ना अरे भाई नहीं आ रहा रिचार्ज कर ले तो भूल भैया स्टार्ट कर लो चलो कर दो
So play to resume. Kushal nicely tosses it up. The batsman respects that delivery, turns it away towards the onside, plays it with soft hands once again, no chance of a run. So now the skipper turning to his spinners, looking if there's any spin on offer on this track. You know, as the day progresses, we'll see more and more turn. The cracks will open up. A stifled appeal by the bowler definitely can't be given out. Was strapped on the pads, but that was definitely going down leg. Tossed up again. He's in no hurry whatsoever, is Rudra Yadav. And it's a different case at the non-strikers end though. Chirag, he never misses out on any opportunity to score. So Rudra is more of those purest kind of test batsmen. He's a test specialist. Chirag at the other end. He's looking to play positive cricket. The intent has been there. It's down the leg side. Rudra has faced in excess of 50 deliveries at the moment. Final delivery of the 16th coming up. No run scored off this one so far. Oh, that one kept low. As I stated, it would become more and more interesting as the day progresses. There will be some spin on offer, and the pitch will get lower and slower. A maiden to start off with. 16th gone. Titans 57 for no loss. Now Shaurya pressed into the attack. Spinners bowling in tandem. Chirag. He pushes it towards the offside. No chance of a run. This is the 17th over that Shaurya is bowling. The leggy turn again. Nicely played. Slight misfield. And that won't trickle away towards the boundary ropes. Will be stopped within. They get a brace. So Chirag plays that really well. He quickly shuffles and rocks back onto the back foot. Turns it away towards the cover region. Gets another couple of runs. Moves to 35. Shaurya, the leggy. Well, as I said, there will be spin. Would be interesting to see how Chirag goes about it. Tossed up nicely, hits it straight. Look at the guile of Shaurya, the leggy. He's tossing it up, inviting the batsman to go for the big stroke. That's a typical leg spinner. This time nicely gets behind the line. The ball defends it. Good looking forward defensive stroke played by the batsman. Final delivery of the over coming up. Gets on top the bounce, pushes it, no chance of a run. That's the end of the over. 2 runs coming off it, 59 for no loss. The Titans after the end of the 17th. Kushal into a second. So as I said, spinners bowling in tandem. Nicely bowled straight, wicket to wicket. Nothing fancy. That's good stuff. Rudra batting on 13 at the moment. It's always an exciting prospect when the off spinner is bowling to the left-handed batsman. And also at the other end, a leggy was bowling to the right-handed batsman. Always challenging you. You know, the ball turning away from you as a batter. Never easy. This one coming in with the angle. The batsman turning it, using his wrist. Plays it towards the mid-wicket region. No chance of a run. Kushal is nicely varying his pace. The good thing is that he's bowling it very slow through the air. You know, the old-fashioned bowlers giving it flight and bowling it slow through the air. Just trying to see what the pitch has got to do, what it has to offer to you as an off spinner. Just a push. The fielder quickly gets down. No runs taken. He's yet to concede a run is Kushal Yadav. As I said, bowling it pretty straight. Wicket to wicket once again. Straight on to the wickets. Straight as an arrow. Another maiden over for him. This is a battle to watch out for. The leggy bowling to Chirag, who squeezes it out, almost yorks himself, full length delivery. Plays it straight to the fielder. Now he's been exciting to watch. Is Chirag. If the first half was all about the blitzkrieg, the second one he's shown that he could be compact in defense. He relishes pace. He loves the ball to come on to him. Likes to use the pace of the bowler. He pushes it, finds the fielder at mid-off. No chance of a run on that occasion. That's a dot delivery. Once again, rocking back onto the back foot, pushes it. The bowler fields it in his follow-through. A very good start for both the spinners. And almost you can see that the batsmen have gone into a shell. The run rate has dipped. Just as I say that, Chirag plays it aerial and almost chips it straight to the man standing at mid-on. That's a drop chance. That should have been taken. It was a dangerous batsman. The opposition skipper, he gets alive. Nicely flighted. Makes the batsman play a false stroke. And that's been put down in the end. Gets away with one. Does Chirag to make things worse? He gets a single as well. That's risky. That is risky. Once again, won't travel towards the boundary ropes. The fielder gets around it. They get another brace. 2 more runs added to the total. So Shaurya won't be one bit happy with that over. He should have got a wicket. In the end, he's conceded 3 runs off it. 19th gone. There's 62 for no loss. Love Yemen. He's back into the attack. The left arm orthodox. Chirag drives it nicely. Fuller in length. Takes full toll of it. Gets to the pitch of it. Gets on the front foot. Very quick. Drives it nicely. Gets another couple of runs. Moves to 38. So positive start. Chirag has he's made up his mind. He's taking on the spinners now. He was acknowledging the fact that yes, the slower bowlers, the spinners were getting some turn off this deck. Now he's decided to take them on just like that. This was a gift. Takes it on the full, uses his wrist nicely. That would be a boundary. It is a boundary. 4 more runs. Moves into the 40s with that stylish stroke towards the onside. Good stuff. He's making the bowlers brilliantly played. Great use of the wrist. First through the offside, this time towards the onside. Wonderfully played away towards the vacant gap. That was aerial as well, but safe more importantly. Good cricket this. Good cricket. A decent delivery. Gives it the respect that it deserved. Pushes it straight back to the bowler. No chance of a run. That's a dot. The run rate at the moment is 3.49. Chirag once again pushing at it. He likes to get the feel of the ball. Loves when the ball hits the sweet spot of the bat. And he's generally a very aggressive batsman. Turns it away straight to the fielder standing at mid-wicket. That's another dot. 42 of 62 deliveries. Sensational start. by both the batters. They forged together a brilliant opening partnership. Will they sneak a single? No, they don't. That's the end of the 20th. And the Titans, they're 68 for no loss and they're going along nicely. So Kushal into his third. He's yet to concede a run. Oh, that's a wide one. Down the leg side. Rudra got into a very good position to sweep it. He wanted to put it away behind deep square and fine leg. Fails to make any connection on that. Kushal is yet to concede a run, as I stated. Almost picks up a wicket. That wasn't too far away from the short cover fielder. He puts in the dive, just evading him the ball. And mid-off quickly gets to it. Rudra at the moment batting on 15 of 63. It's a much more conventional test knock that he's playing. He's going about it nicely. Earlier, he was troubled a bit by the seam movement that the faster bowlers got. Yes, initially there was some moisture on this deck. Goes big, goes downtown, will get a boundary. A couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. Rudra into the act as well. He's picking up the pace. Moves to 19. The score moves into the 70s. And they are approaching the 3-figure mark. What a start this has been for the Titans. Rock solid. Tossed up again. Well, his eyes might have lit up there. For a moment, it seemed like he thought about thrashing it away towards the extra cover region. At the last moment, just lets it go. He realized that he just got a boundary of the previous delivery. Just lets it go into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Goes big this time. Is that going all the way? No, it's not. Another boundary. Same region, same result. 4 more. Moves into the 20s. Well, this is the essence of Test cricket. This is what it's all about. The first hour or so, you grind it as a batsman. You give respect to the bowlers. You just feed on the dot deliveries. And once you are in, you are comfortable. You get going. You just unleash yourself. Moves to 23 now. Final delivery. Plays it defensively. That's the end of the over. Good over for the batting team. 8 runs coming off it. 76 for no loss. The Titans.
यार ये दीपक वैसो का फाइटर है एक वैसी पैच लगी
बैठे बैठे सोचता कमेंट्री कौन कर रहा है
ब्रेकिंग करवाइए लगा लगा दी
So the leg is short. I will continue. That's a good looking shot by Chirag. He plays it straight to the man though. Straight to the bowler. who gets down in time, make sure that not even a single run is taken. That's a good delivery, but an equally good shot. Misfield. It will allow the batsman to come back for at least 2 runs. They'll get another brace. The score for Chirag moves to 44. This is the 22nd over of the innings. Remember, it's just a 2-day game, and the team that scores the most runs in a single day, they'll be declared the winner. An interesting format, this. Nice, he gets behind the line of the ball. Well, the aim is simple. It's reviving the good old format of Test cricket. And this initiative brought to you by JBMR Sports along with the NCR Cricket Academy. It's a wonderful initiative. Shaurya into his 3rd over. He's conceded 7 runs. And it's the Titans captain who's flowing like a river. Beautifully streamlined. That might be 4 more. Nice, he gets down and sweeps it, puts it away towards backward square leg. That's 4 more runs. That's smart cricket. That is a very good shot. He's been so good all around the park. Sweet timing. Right off the meat of the bat. Couldn't get any better than that. Oh, that is a nasty delivery. That's an absolute jaffa. Is that off the bat? Is it off the bat? That is a question. We'll wait for the signal from the umpire. I haven't seen what the umpire has signaled. So no, it's not off the bat. Nicely bowled that by Shaurya. Final delivery of the over coming up. Pushes it straight to the fielder. That's the end of the over. Good one for the batting team. They are 86 for no loss after the end of the 22nd. And then let us. ഇന്നലെ രാത്രിയാ ഫ്രീ ആയി. ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് തിരക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ലൈവാ. ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് ഫ്രീ ആണ്. यहाँ कोई डिस्टिलरी है हरियाणा में? अरे अरे फैक्ट्री होती है ना जहाँ ब्लेंडर वेंडर होते हैं. So start of the 23rd over. The left-hander is on strike. So we have a female representative. She'd be bowling her first. Looking back at that previous delivery, I was talking about the fact that the cracks will get widen as the days progress. Jyoti Yadav, she's into the attack. She'll be bowling her first. The off-spinner Jyoti tosses it up nicely, beautifully bowled. The batsman pushes it straight back to the bowler. Jyoti bowling to Rudra Yadav. All Yadavs in action at the moment. Hits it hard. Almost picks up a wicket. Jyoti immediately. Just short of her. Rudra looking to take on the spinner. Looking to put pressure on the new bowler. That's an under edge. We'll get a few runs there. Get at least 2. Another brace. Fortunate runs, but they will take it. Another brace for the batting team. The score quickly approaching the 3-figure mark. 86 for no loss. This is the 23rd over that we are heading into. Spongy bounce there. He was looking to cut it away. He was looking to work it towards the square. Played and missed. So the Titans, this is exactly what they wanted when the captain had won the toss. Well, he didn't even take a microsecond to think about his decision. He wanted to bat first. That's aerial. Is that taken just short? Could have been a wicket. What an eventful over that was. Rudra getting another life. That's the end of the 23rd. He was looking to drill it over long on, not quite of the middle of the bat. The bat turning in his hands. And what an effort that was. Standing at mid-on, puts in the dive just short of him. But full marks for the effort. A slip in place. So Lavyaman, the left arm orthodox spinner, he will continue. Chirag defends that nicely. You can clearly see there is a hint of turn early on. These are still early days. And talk about that fielding effort. It was the captain puts in the dive and he goes big. Chirag has gone big. He's gone aerial. Is that a wicket? No, that's been put down. Chirag is having the time of his life. He looks to take on the spinner. He goes aerial, not quite of the middle of the bat. That went miles high in the air. And the man misjudging there. Should have been taken. Gets another single, moves to 49. Is this his day? Rudra this time makes room, looks to heave it away towards long off. Finds the man standing at mid off. No chance of a run. They'd be happy if they get anything in excess of 120 within lunch. Well, it's for sure they'll quickly run away with this game if the opposition team don't pick up a wicket here. They are playing positive cricket. Rudra too at the moment is looking to take on the bowlers. They'd be happy with somewhere around 120, 130 without losing a wicket at the stroke of lunch. Looks to get down on one knee and looks to sweep it. Not quite of the middle of the bat. That's the end of the over. So looking at the replays, these live pictures are brought to us by JBMR Sports, our official broadcaster, also our sponsor. It's a JBMR Test Trophy. And look at the flight. Look at the guile of the bowler. These are wonderful pictures in slow motion. Was looking for the sweep. In all probability got an under edge there. He was lucky that it didn't balloon up in the air. Kushal is into his fourth. He'll be bowling to Chirag. He'll be bowling the 25th. Solid, compact in defense is Chirag. Another dot ball. So it's been spin galore. It's been trial by spin for both the left-hand, right-hand combination. Chirag here is on the verge of a half century, a personal milestone. Gets behind the line of the ball once again, plays it quietly towards the offside, no chance of a run. And coming back to this initiative, this JBMR Test Trophy, a noble idea to revive Test cricket. That's at the grassroots level, that is. And these days, the youngsters, the young blokes, are too carried away with the shortest format of the game, T20s, T10s. It's a rebranded, colorful version of this beautiful game. But once again, as I stated, never forget your roots, never forget where you've come from. That's a good looking stroke. Wristy. That would be his half century. Should come back for the second. And 50 up, 51 up, just 76 deliveries. The captain leading from the front. Brilliantly worked away. Wristy as well, and the team score moves into the 90s now. Final delivery of the over coming up. Oh, right in the block hole. Pushes it straight back to the bowler. That's the end of the over. 25th gone. NCR Titans. They're 91 for no loss. So that was the moment where Chirag got to his half century. What a stylish stroke that was. Wristy placing it perfectly in the gap. Coming back onto live pictures, that is an excellent pickup shot towards the long on boundary ropes. We'll get another couple of runs, 2 more runs taken. Rudra really getting a move on now. He's looking to match the pace that Chirag has set in. The score moves to 93. This is the 26th over of the innings. And we'll get a few more overs before the lunch break is taken. That will be the end of the first session. Remember, both the teams get 3 sessions each. Jyoti bowling a bit wide. Gets a toe end of the bat. Gets one more run. One more run added to the total. Rudra moves to 28. Chirag back on strike. Chirag batting on 51. Jyoti bowling up, beg your pardon, to the right-handed Chirag. Chirag plays it calmly. Now the Titans would be hoping that they don't lose any wickets here before the lunch interval. They'd love to go back unharmed when lunch is called for. That's a full toss. That's been put away by Chirag. That will reach the boundary ropes. That's 4 more. That's a gift. He's seeing the ball big. He's well set. He moves to 55. And he's looking ominous at the moment for the opposition team. You can't err in length. The slightest of mistakes and you'll be put away towards the fence by Chirag. He's been in such good form. Very good comeback that by the bowler. Just pulling back her length. Chirag off the back foot plays another defensive stroke. Plays it back to the bowler. That's another dot. That's the end of the over. So 26 gone. And the Titans, they're 98 for no loss. Kushal Yadav into his fifth. The batsman's eyes just lit up there. Full toss on the pads. Gets down on one knee, sweeps it away towards the backward square leg region. And by the time the fielders converge and throw it back to the keeper, they have enough time to run a two. And that's 100 partnership between these two. 100 up and 100 up in real quick time. Rudra moves to 30. 30 of 80 deliveries. The Titans, solid start for them after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Inside edge onto the pads. Inside. The current run rate has been pretty decent, 3.88. Oh, not in total control. That will be the fall. The first wicket has fallen. Rudra was looking to clear the man standing at a mid-on. Unfortunately not the timing he would have liked there. Straight to the man. He pouches it. That's the end of Rudra's innings. The first wicket has fallen. Titans, just as they reach the three-figure mark, they've lost their first. They've lost Rudra for 30. So I'd request our producer to show the replays, and there it is. His top hand coming off, and the ball goes nowhere. Straight to that man at mid-on, takes an easy catch, and Rudra would be really disappointed with that stroke. Not the power he could generate, rather his bottom hand coming off. Beg your pardon. And we were approaching lunch, and he'd be ruining the fact that he couldn't go on and make a big one and stay out there till the end of the first session.
Honey?
The new man is Daksh. Daksh will be facing his first delivery. Kushal bowling. That's a good positive start. Daksh looks to work it away towards square. Finds the fielder. No chance of a run. Plays a dot delivery first up. Tossed up. Daksh gets forward. Prods and blocks it. Turns it away towards the cover region. No chance of a run. Final delivery of this over coming up. This is the 27th, remember, and so far has been a successful one. He got the wicket of Rudra. Nicely bowled. Really well bowled. That's the end of the 27th. A successful over comes to an end.
अगर हम लाइव के चक्कर में रुकते ना तो बैठ नहीं जाते.
Lavyaman. He's back. Plays it towards covers. Straight to the man. This is the 28th over of the innings that Love Yaman is bowling. Pushes it straight back to the bowler. अरे किसी ने अभी भरा है शायद कोई वो मांगा ऐसे इनको हाथ में मजा आता है 3 dots on the trot. Chirag batting on 55. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute peach. A classical left armour delivery. The batsman was drawn forward. Beaten all ends up. Look at that. Fine delivery. Much compact in defence. Chirag gets forward. Plays a forward defensive stroke. No run there. Final delivery of the 20th coming up. No runs have been scored off this one so far. Brilliant over this. It's a maiden. That's the end of the 28th. So once again coming back to that wonderful delivery that he bowled. Chirag is a well set batsman. Look at that. Nicely tossed up. Look at the revolutions on the ball. Brings him forward. And just as he comes forward, just a hint of turn. Beaten comprehensively. Foxing the batsman. That is mind-boggling stuff. So Love Yaman will be bowling the 29th. I beg your pardon, rather it's Shivik. The medium pacer who's into the attack. Almost picks up a wicket first ball. Inside edge and doesn't miss the stumps by much. Shivik, rather bowling his second, was given just a solitary over. The current run rate has slightly come down. Chirag has taken a back seat. He's just lost his opening partner. Shivik steaming in with. He was looking to thrash it away towards the offside. Swing and a miss. Daksh is yet to get off the mark. He's faced 5 deliveries. A conventional slip in place. He pushes it straight to the man at covers. Another dot delivery, 3 dots on the trot. What a start to this test match we've had. The JBMR Test Trophy. A wonderful initiative to revive Test cricket. Will be off the mark. That's clipped. Off his pads. Just helps it along. First runs for Daksh. Off the mark with a stylish leg glance. Gets a single. Shivik. He's running in. Oh, that's beautiful. Picture perfect extra cover drive. Will it go towards the boundary ropes? Just about. The fielder does extremely well. Pulls it just within the boundary ropes. That was time to perfection. They get another brace. 2 more runs added to the total. This is good all-round cricket. Fuller length delivery, just leaning into that drive, the batsman. And it's the opposite number of Chirag, the skipper of the Giants. He was a man pulling off that effort. Final delivery, compacted defense. That's the end of the 29th. And Titans 103 for 1.
कितने ओवर का मैच है?
So this should be the final over before the lunch break is taken. Lavyaman will be bowling this one. Nicely bowled. Daksh gets forward in defense, blocks it, no chance of a run. He's batting on 1. Titans, remember, winning the toss, electing to bat first. Interesting shot that by Daksh. He's just walked out to the middle. Gets a single there, Daksh. That was a T20 mode shot that Daksh played. Makes room for himself this time, creams it towards the offside. The fielder giving it the chase. Should cut it off. It's another interesting shot. Very well worked it through the gap. Only gets a single, settles for a single. Does Chirag, who's back on strike. Batting on 57. How beautifully has he batted? He's had a good day so far at the office. Won the toss for his team. He gave his team a brilliant start. And he's batting beautifully. He's well set. If he continues up, say till tea, very well could get to 100. That swept away nicely. That was hit fiercely. Slight misfield. That allows the batsman to come in for a single. What that single does is gets Daksh on strike to face the final delivery of this over and also probably the final delivery of the session. Defends it. That's the end of the 30th, and it should be times for drinks. I beg your pardon, rather it's lunch. So lunch has been called in. That's the end of the first session of day 1, and the Titans, they're 105 for 1 with their captain leading from the front. Chirag batting on 58. They lost Rudra for 30. Daksh is a new man who's walked out. He's faced just 11 deliveries and he's batting on 2. End of the first session. Titans had the upper hand. And for all our viewers who've just joined in live, you can enjoy the highlights brought to us by JBMR Sports. Even a boundary. Makes room, hits it over the bowler's head. As travelling straight. Could be a boundary. It is a boundary. So that's a good shot. That is a good shot. Almost got another boundary. And almost you can see that the batsmen have gone into a shell. The run rate has dipped. Just as I say that, Chirag plays it aerial and almost he's back into the attack. The left arm orthodox. Chirag drives it nicely. Fuller in length. Takes full toll of it. Gets to the pitch of it. Gets on the front foot. Very quick. Drives it nicely. Gets another couple of runs. Moves to 38. Now he's decided to take them on just like that. This was a gift. Takes it on the full. Uses his wrist nicely. That would be a boundary. It is a boundary. 4 more runs. Initially, there was some moisture on this deck. Goes big. Goes downtown. Will get a boundary. A couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. Rudra just lets it go into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Goes big this time. Is that going all the way? No, it's not. Another. Not even a single run is taken. That's a good delivery, but an equally good shot. Misfield. It will allow the batsman to come back for at least 2 runs. Titans captain was flowing like a river. Beautifully streamlined. That might be 4 more. Oh, that is a nasty delivery. That's an absolute jaffa. A microsecond to think about his decision. He wanted to bat first. That's aerial. Is that taken? Just short. The captain puts in the dive and he goes big. Chirag has gone big. He's gone aerial. Is that a wicket? No, that's been put down. They'd be happy with somewhere around 120, 130 without losing a wicket at the stroke of lunch. That's a good looking stroke. Risty. That would be his half century. Should come back for the second. And 50 up. They'd love to go back unharmed when lunch is called for. That's a full toss. That's been put away by Chirag. That will reach the boundary. Titans, they're 98 for no loss. Titans, solid start for them after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Inside edge onto the pads. The current run rate has been pretty decent, 3.88. Oh, not in total control. That will be the fall. The first wicket has fallen. Rudra was looking to... Chirag batting on 55. Oh, that's a beauty. That is an absolute peach. A classic. Oh, that's beautiful. Picture perfect extra cover drive. Will it go towards the boundary ropes? Just about.
दो रख दूं इधर
So lunch done and dusted. Harshobit, the most impressive bowler on display so far in this test match, will continue just after lunch. Just a push towards the cover region.
भाई मैं लगा दूंगा तू अपनी ले जा जो तेरी बैटरी हो
Straight to the man. Chirag at the moment batting on 62. The score for the Titans is 109 for 1.
क्योंकि बैटरी चार्ज नहीं है थोड़ा सा भी
Pushes it straight back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. Tight lines these. Harshobit is nagging the batsman. You know, we always talk about the fact that you should bowl within the channel, the fourth stump channel, the corridor of uncertainty, especially in test match cricket. It doesn't matter if you possess a mixed bag, the slower deliveries, the yorkers, the searing deliveries. In test match cricket, if you want to pick up a bag of wickets, you need to stick to your line length. Final delivery of the 31st coming up. The first over after the lunch break. The ball just slipping out of his hands. He's not happy one bit. Harshobit will have to reload. Chirag, the skipper, he's the man on strike. How well has he batted? As turned away towards the onside, gets a single and he will keep strike. I believe that's the end of the 31st over. And NCR Cricket Titans, the 110 for 1. Love you, man. You will continue. So the two most impressive bowlers will continue right after lunch, trying to keep up the pressure on the batting team. That's a loser, though. That's a real gift. That's been put away by the batsman. Might just be stopped within the boundary ropes. It is. Another brace. Lavyaman bowling down leg side. That was a long hop. Chirag had enough time. He worked it away towards a fine leg fence. The fielder does extremely well. The ball didn't have the legs to run away towards the boundary ropes. Gets a couple of runs, the batsman. This is the 32nd over of the innings. And Chirag, the skipper of Titans, he's led from the front. Down the leg side again. Much better, much better. This is what he was doing prior to lunch, and this is what he's got to resort to. That's his strength. That's where he's the most threatening. Still remember that delivery he bowled to Chirag, drawing him forward, and the ball just ripped off the surface, turned away from the right-handed batsman. Chirag almost losing his balance, doing that to a well-set batsman initially in a test match. That tells you that you are a class apart. Gets forward, blocks it. That's another dot delivery. Final delivery of the over coming up. Pushes it straight back to the bowler. That's the end of the 32nd. And NCR Cricket Titans 112 for 1.
बाइक कर लो बाइक कर लो बाइक देखो दिल्ली से कितना लगा था ठीक है यहाँ से बाइक राइड कर लो मेट्रो यही बोल रहा हूँ यहाँ से बाइक राइड कर लो राइट चौक तक तो एक काम करो ना फरीदाबाद से बाइक राइड कर दो 300-400 मिनट जाओगे रैपिडो करो ना अच्छा
Harshobit will continue. That's a wild delivery. That's wide. And a full toss as well. Even the keeper couldn't gather it cleanly. That's gone for 4. By signal from the umpire. Those are free runs. That's a real gift to the Titans and Daksh. Another boundary. And this time the batsman didn't have to work too hard for it. You can't be bowling those, especially in a test match. Forget test match. You can't bowl those in any format of the game. That's chipped up in the air. Gets away with it, does the batsman. Was a loose shot. Falls in between two fielders. He was lucky there. Bowls it slightly wider. Anji, Dilip. Anji, good morning. So another couple of deliveries to go in this 33rd over. Harshobit into his 7th over. Again full. And this time Chirag finds a gap. He's not missing out there. That's gone for 4. Nicely played. Pure timing. Didn't try to hit it too hard. And just strokes it through right in the gap. Moves to 69. That is a splendid stroke. That had class written all over it. Harshobit, as far as the length is concerned, he hasn't pitched it down where the good length areas are in this particular over. He would be dejected. That's not his strength. Titans, meanwhile, going from strength to strength. Another shot of class. This time towards long off. Moves into the 70s in some style. What a display of test batsmanship this is. Moves to 71. It's going from bad to worse for the bowling team in this over. Harshobit is a much better bowler than that. That's screamed away. Brilliant hitting.
भाई रुक जा दोस्त मेरे पास और भी बहुत सारे काम है रुक जा जूम करियो आगे
So Love Yaman will continue. That's nicely played. How well he adjusted there. Picked up the length early, makes room for himself, cuts it away towards the offside, and more importantly, picks the gap as well. Nicely threading that gap between those two fielders. This is brilliant batting. And you can see in the replays that the ball slightly, just a touch, staying a bit low. Not bouncing as much as it was in the first few overs when the ball was hard and new. Pushes it straight to the fielder. No chance of a run. That is another dot.
सतीश सुन रहा है आयरे इसको ऑटो पे कर दे और बैट कर सकना है
Straight to the fielder again. Another dot delivery. No run there. Just a push. Straight to point. This is much better bowling. Love Yaman resorting back to the line he was bowling to in the previous few overs. Look at that, tantalizing the batsman. He's making him work for his runs. And that's what you've got to do in this arena of the game. Make the batters work hard for every single run. Don't give an inch. Patience is a virtue. Straight to the fielder. That's another dot to end the over. 129 for 1 NCR Cricket Titans. The captain persisting with Harshobat. Pulls it away from the tram line. Bowling away from the radar of the batsman at the moment, Harshobat. And Chirag, I'm sure, won't mind that. If he's got an opportunity, he will play away from his body. There's a wideish slip almost at the position of a gully fielder. Stylish stroke, but straight to the man standing at short extra cover. This has been a splendid start for the Titans. And the captain has been the highest scorer of this innings, batting on 73, I beg your pardon, stroke field 73. Plays it with soft hands, straight to that fielder at gully. No run once again. Harshobat to continue. Plays it straight to mid on. No run once again.
बिल्कुल पास जाके बैठ उसके पास भाई कितना दूर बैठा है रोड से यार कितना जूम कम हो जाएगा तुझे पता है और आगे जा
Harshobat is well known for bowling long spells. He's a workhorse. And he hasn't been successful so far in this test match. Just one wicket has fallen. All the bowlers toiling. Would be surprising to see if the bowlers have any help of this test as the day progresses. We saw some spin on offer, but it was a slow after pitching. The pitch is on the slower side, straight to the keeper. But also, these grounds, a lot of cricket is played on these grounds, and it's also the time of the season.
वहाँ को खाने टाइम टाइम होता ना पहले
This is an off-speed season for most of the tracks in the country.
मैं कुछ ना गई पत्थर बड़ा बड़ा ही करता हूँ मैं लगा वहाँ पे लास्ट में लगा सकता है
After the end of the 35th, Titans are 129 for 1.
हाँ ऐसे ही बॉलर कहाँ है तेरा बॉलर कहाँ है भाई और 5 मिनट जाके पास में बैठ
So another change in bowling. Aryan comes into the attack. Aryan tossing it up nicely. Daksh plays it back to the bowler. This time pushes it towards covers. No run on that occasion. That is a dot delivery. That's through the gap. Won't reach to the boundary ropes, won't have the legs. But will get some more runs, the batting team. So this partnership now 30 of 54 deliveries. Another partnership brewing after that massive opening partnership between both the opening batsmen. And one of them is still out there. He's the man on strike. He smoked that. That's through the onside. What an effort that was by the man standing at mid-wicket. But that will run away for 4. That was smoked right off the meat of the bat. Another boundary for Chirag. And if he bats in the same manner, he'll quickly get to that 3-figure mark, that magic mark of 100. What a knock the captain is playing. Sensational hit. You can't give an inch to him. He will stroke you all along the ground all day. Reaches to the pitch of its stylish stroke once again towards the onside. Gets a single. One more run added to the total. Final delivery coming up. Blocks it. That's the end of the over. The first one from Aryan. 36th gone.
कैम कितना दिखा रहा है 900
What an effort this is. They've just lost 1 wicket. They've got 9 wickets in hand. And now, at this stage, they're only thinking about one thing. It's about scoring quickly. Chirag approaching a personal milestone. He's batting on 88 at the moment. 88 of just 127 deliveries. The skipper showing how it's done. Daksh at the other end is batting on 14. The current run rate is 3.77. The leggy will continue pitching down the leg. A huge shout by the fielding team, but it's clearly pitching down leg. Never ever can be given out that. Shaurya bowling the 41st over of this innings. Chirag batting on 88. Oh, tossed up nicely, beautifully bowled. Great flight. Could use the crease as well. Batsman prods forward, plays it defensively with soft hands as well. Turn there, turn, waited for it. A long hop in the end, but the footwork had to be precise. Gets a single, moves to 89, gets off strike as well with that. Daksh just blocks it. हाँ जी भैया क्या करो
तीसरी बॉल और इसी के साथ ये हो गई है डॉट बॉल।
बेटा करो इसे थोड़ी
बाहर जाके करी, यहाँ से तो बहुत लेट आ रहा है, लेट आ रहा नहीं है। बाहर जाके करी।
ये अभी तक चल रहा है मेडन ओवर। और ये है भी डॉट बॉल। ये ललित बॉल बॉल फेंकने वाले हैं, पांचवी बॉल। और ये भी डॉट बॉल। भाई क्या बेहतरीन बॉल फेंक रहे। ये छठी बॉल अगर डॉट हो गई तो भाई मेडन ही ओवर चला जाएगा। और ये मेडन ओवर। ऐसे ही ओवर समाप्त हुआ। अब बॉल फेंकने आ रहे हैं लवेमन। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। चलो भाई अपनी ये दूसरी डॉट बॉल। पिछले वाला ओवर कितना बेहतरीन गया है। ये दूसरी डॉट बॉल। पिछले वाला ओवर कितना बेहतरीन।
हेलो 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 मैंने भाई ये डाल दो नहीं वो आप बाहर आ गए ना तो बाहर वाला मैच पूरा आ गया।
और एक रन आउट की अपील यहाँ पर, थर्ड अंपायर का ऑप्शन लिया है यहाँ पर। देखते हैं कि बैट्समैन पहुंच गया है कि नहीं।
पर थ्रो तो बहुत तगड़ा फेंका है। ये नॉट आउट हुआ बैट्समैन, पर थ्रो तो बहुत बेहतरीन था। बैट्समैन पहुंच गए थे क्रीज में। ओवर खत्म हो गया है, ललित बोडवाल फेंकने आ गए हैं अपना ओवर। ये पहली बॉल जो कि डॉट हो गई है। कितनी अच्छी कीपिंग कर रहे हैं। कीपर का नाम है दक्ष राज अग्रवाल। उम्र 12 साल। ये अंडर 14 का मैच चल रहा है। ये तीसरी बॉल ललित बोडवाल ने फेंकी और ये है डॉट बॉल। ये चल रहा है टेस्ट मैच। कितनी अच्छी है। ये लेग साइड पे स्वीप मारा है, फ्लिक मारा है, जो कि बाउंड्री बच गई है।
अगर वहाँ पे कुछ नहीं कर रहे हो तो फिर वहाँ बैठने की फायदा नहीं है ना। भैया को काम करने दो, बाहर आ दो। ओए, अरे बाहर आ दो। जिस टाइम को सबको बोल दो बाहर आएंगे।
डॉट बॉल।
चिराग, चिराग, आ रहा हूँ सारे। मैंने ये बोला था अंदर अगर कमेंट्री कर रहे हो तो बैठो भैया के पास, जब नहीं कर रहे हो तो यहाँ बैठो और यहाँ से देखो।
ये डॉट बॉल और ओवर समाप्त। ये लवे मना गए हैं बॉल फेंकने। डॉट बॉल डॉट बॉल यहाँ पे बॉलर तो अच्छे हैं।
आराम से।
यहाँ पे 238 रन्स हो गए हैं, 5 विकेट्स एंड ओवर इज completed and 73 over. डोगरा साइड पे आ गए हैं। दक्ष यादव 20 पे 0, पार्ट डोगरा 32 रन, 50 बॉल, 6 फोर्स। यहाँ पे ललित बोडवाल बॉल फेंकने आ गए हैं। ये पहली बॉल डाइव मारने की कोशिश करी, एक रन। डॉट बॉल
दक्ष अभी तक खाता नहीं खोल पाए हैं, 21 बॉल हो चुकी हैं। अपने पे थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बना लेंगे यहाँ पर, अगर रन नहीं बनाते हैं। ये कोशिश करी इस बार बीच से फ्लिक मारने की, मिड विकेट के हाथों में। डॉट बॉल। आज के दिन के 16 ओवर बाकी इस ओवर के बाद। इस बार कट मारने की कोशिश, अच्छी फील्डिंग शौर्य के द्वारा। इस बार क्विक सिंगल लेने की कोशिश डिफेंस किया था, लेकिन शौर्य ने चुस्ती फुर्ती दिखाते हुए इस सिंगल को रोक दिया। लेग स्टंप पे बॉल, और इस बार दक्ष कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। बाई का इशारा अंपायर का, 1 रन और स्कोर पहुंच गया है 240, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 74 ओवर में। दक्ष 25 बॉलें, कोई रन नहीं। पार्ट डोगरा 33 रन, 51 बॉलें, 6 चौके। ललित बोडवाल ने अभी अपना 8वां ओवर फिनिश किया है, 1 मेडन, 25 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं। लव विमन इससे पहले फेंक रहे थे, इनके 15 ओवर, 6 मेडन, 25 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं। जयेश को बुलाया गया है यहाँ पर, नए बॉलर। जयेश ने अभी तक 5 ओवर फेंके हैं, 2 मेडन, 13 रन, इन्हें भी कोई विकेट नहीं मिली है। और इस पर ड्राइव मारा है, लेकिन ये भी सीधा हाथों में। आर्यन चौहान एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स पे।
चुपचाप नहीं, मेरे को नहीं करनी। तो देसी दक्ष तू कर।
फिर से एक बार कट मारने की कोशिश, लेकिन थोड़ा मिस टाइम किया। बॉल फिर से एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की तरफ, डॉट बॉल। थर्ड मैन की तरफ गाइड करने की कोशिश करी थी, बीट हो गए। इसके ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा। फिर से एक बार जोर से शॉट मारने की कोशिश, लेकिन पॉइंट के हाथों में सीधे। अभी भी अपना खाता खोलने में असमर्थ रहे हैं दक्ष। और ये थोड़ा सा मिक्सअप हो गया है यहाँ पर। एक अच्छी डाइव लगाने की ज़रूरत पड़ी दक्ष को, और सेफली अपनी क्रीज में पहुँच गए।
वो तो सिर्फ विनय सर बोल सकते हैं, तेरा कॉपीराइट नहीं है।
इसका मर्जी, मेरा फाइल।
एक बार फिर कवर्स के हाथों में, थोड़ा ज़्यादा जोर से मारने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। यहीं पे अगर थोड़ा वेट करके कट मारेंगे तो फिर भी पॉइंट, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की तरफ बॉल जाने के चांसेस हैं, और वहाँ पर सिंगल होने का भी चांस बनता है। ज़्यादा हार्ड मार रहे हैं क्योंकि शायद से प्रेशर फील कर रहे हैं। 30 बॉलें हो गई हैं, रन नहीं बन पाया है। इसी के साथ ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक। 75 ओवर्स फिनिश हो गए हैं 240 पे 5। लास्ट 15 ओवर, लगभग 1 घंटे का खेल बाकी।
सीरियसली अगर चोटी खींचता है तो किसी लड़की को तो कांटा मार देना चाहिए कुछ लड़की को नहीं कि तो बड़ा हो तो बदतमीजी करोगे तो थप्पड़ खाओगे। ठीक है किसी से पूछने की जरूरत नहीं है ना कंप्लेन करने की जरूरत है। पहले सफाई करो फिर बाद में। इतना लंबा ब्रेक नहीं है भाई ड्रिंक्स का। हाँ कौन साइड गेम कर रहे हो? पूछना पड़ेगा मेरे ख्याल 2 डे में नहीं होता या तो फिर 75 ओवर्स में ही होना चाहिए। रुक जाओ पहले उनसे बोलो फटाफट। रहने दो स्पिनर नहीं फेंकनी है वैसे। तुमको करो स्टार्ट भाई वो अपना कर रहे हो। इसका बोल दूंगा एक बार इसको लेकर बोलो भैया बुला रहे हो। स्टार्ट नहीं करना। भाई मेरे से नहीं हो पाएगा भाई। नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या बोलना ये नहीं पता मुझे। बोलता है तो चलो
शौर्य है सर, शौर्य बॉल फेंक रहे हैं।
बेटा सामने से हट जा। और ये बहुत ही आसान कैच यहाँ पर कुशल ने छोड़ा है। यहाँ पर ड्रिंक्स के बाद पहला ही बॉल पार्थ ने स्लॉग करने की कोशिश करी लेग स्पिनर को, ये 5वीं विकेट हो जाती और ये शायद इनको चोट लग गई है उंगली पे। बाहर आते हुए कुशल, इनकी जगह आर्यन चौहान फील्डिंग करने जा रहे हैं।
और ये पीछे बॉल जाते हुए
कोई मैं कुछ रुद्र से बचा रहा हूँ। रुद्र से डाउन कर दिया।
अनसाइडेड तो ये डिफेंस बॉल।
हाँ तू ही है ना हमारी टीम में पार्ट है। रहने दे भाई।
यहाँ पे दक्ष का खाता खुल गया है, बहुत खुश हो रहे हैं।
पहला रन बना के दक्ष बहुत खुशी में दिखते हुए।
अभी लेग साइड पे बॉल मारते हुए ये थोड़ी सो गई थी।
भाई रुद्र
ये पार्थ के बल्ले से निकलती हुई बॉल सीमा रेखा के बाहर।
ये बहुत बेहतरीन चौका था। हर्षोभित बॉल फेंकने आ गए हैं।
यही काम रुद्र शाबाश। डिफेंस करता है यू। मैं पुल मार रहा हूँ।
ये कट शॉट कवर्स के हाथ में, गलत शॉट था पर कवर्स के हाथ में चला गया। डॉट बॉल।
बोल के बॉलर ले
रह रहे जहाँ घुमाना है घुमा ले
भैया वहाँ पे कुछ रखा हुआ था वो
किसका हाथ में तो एक सेकंड रुक जा शामिल हो
हाथ में नहीं था वहाँ पड़ा था।
भाइयों माइक और माइक को फॉर्म गियर रखो यहाँ पे पार्क के बीच में ठीक है मंडी वाले लाएंगे मंडी दीपक भाई